Okay. Well, it should be working. And I just need to make sure of one more thing. Good, good. I really should have gotten stuff out of the fridge. That's okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Congratulations on being not first. Alright. Let's get this started. I know I'm gonna need...
Stop! Typing! 6!
Somewhere to put stuff. Let me get a couple of bowls out here. This is probably the least prepared I've done, least prepared I've been for a cooking stream. Mostly because I just wanted to hit the button to start. Alright, let's get that stuff out here. We're gonna be making a pretty simple recipe today, honestly. Pretty simple recipe. But it's also supposed to be really, really good. So, that's something. I need, measuring cup. Put this over here. What am I gonna cook? I'm making melting cabbage. Melting cabbage. Where are you at? What? Alright, I'm gonna need to preheat my pan. I'm also gonna need to preheat the oven. This is gonna be a partially baked dish. So we're gonna take this cabbage and I'm gonna quarter it first. I'm gonna take off just these outer layers of leaves, I think. We're gonna quarter it. Fairly small head of cabbage, honestly. But that's fine. I was trying to decide if I want to do this whole head or if I'm gonna start with cutting up half of this. And we'll see how it looks. I'm cutting this into wedges. I'm leaving the core intact to kind of get these to stay together. That's probably how much I want. What are you doing up here? You have to get down, young lady. She's mad.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
How dare she? Man! I just bought these onions. I wish I had looked at the bag closer. Because this one... Oh, it's very bright. I don't like the look of this onion. It's like smashed. Ah, Spike. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Spike.
Here we go!
I went to just one camera today. We'll see how that turns out. Hi, Carmen. Yeah, Spike is making sure everything's on the up and up. Carmen, thank you for the heart me. Ashley, thank you as well. We're gonna go ahead and oil this pan. We're just gonna sear the cabbage in the pan first. Hey, Cecile, thank you very much for the heart me, and go popular. Put all the cabbage in. We're gonna sear it on both sides. And yeah, we've got enough room for half of a head to start with. And that should be fine. That'll do just fine. I'm probably cutting up too much onions here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mr. Lopez, thank you very much for all those gifted memberships. Holy crap. Let's see. PH70Z, Bionic Doug, Steampunk Jones, Bioki Madunyasi, and David Miles all got gifted memberships from Mr. Lopez. Thank you so much. I'm going to be slicing the onion fairly thin. You need a sharper knife. I'll tell you what's great is the electric sharpener that I have. I have been a big fan of it for a good number of years. I try not to use it too frequently, especially on my good knives. Whoop. Oh yeah, you should definitely look into a sharpener. Do I take orders? No, I don't follow them. Alright, so we've got one onion.
Hello there.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do two. We're also gonna have some garlic. These are strange looking onions. Some mushrooms. If I had some mushrooms, I would. I'll take this skin off. What am I making? I am making melting cabbage. It's a recipe I've been seeing a lot on TikTok. Okay, so the recipe told me to sear the cabbage, and I wonder if my pan actually might be a little too hot. Let me take and transfer these to something else real quick. Well, these might be okay, but my pan is now completely dry. I'll show you guys what they look like here in just a second. Because these kind of look like they're just charring. That's what we have right now. I do need to sear the other side. I'm gonna throw some more oil in here. Snap, crackle, and pop. Hey, cheeseburger. Maybe rain sounds are just cabbage being cooked. It's the stem end of the onion that's holding it together, or I guess rather the root end, because I leave that intact, and then I slice through it right there at the end to make it easier to break it up. And we'll be fine with all of our little pieces. We're making melting cabbage. And I need as much garlic as I feel like. Alright, I'm going to take all this garlic. I'm going to throw it in the microwave to make it easier to peel. Oh, those skins are disintegrating in my hands. Alright. See what the bottom of the cabbage looks like. It's got some color on it. I'll let it go for a little bit longer. No drive-through orders. You tell them Spike. The microwave helps so tremendously much with the peeling of garlic. The skin is basically just popping right off of there. For the most part. My oven was beeping at me because it's done preheating. I have a very bad habit of not preheating the oven. I think I'm going back to jarred garlic soon after this. Because even though the microwave does make peeling it easier, it still is not a very fun activity. Actually, I probably could have gone a little longer. There we go. How did I learn to cook? Just through experience. I watched a lot of Food Wishes with Chef John. Because he would have stuff that would look good, and he would show exactly how to do it. Hey, Sparkle Fritz, we're making melting cabbage. I'm gonna want to take that cabbage out of the pan behind me in a second here. As soon as I finish peeling this last clove here. Go. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. I'll show you the cabbage here in just a second. We've seared both sides of the cabbage. And I'm just setting that aside for right now. And we'll go ahead and start the onions. More oil in the pan. Throw the onions on in there. We're gonna cook the onions until they are cooked through and translucent. And then we're gonna add in the garlic. Give it some salt right away. Turn that down just a smidge. Alright. And we're gonna crush the garlic. After chopping it into a couple pieces, that's going to help it fall apart easier. Some of that went flying. I think that the neighbors are either coming or going. Alright, that's not working. Trying to do more than one piece at a time. That garlic's gonna be ready when the onions are ready. I'm not trying to get too much color on the onions right now, but I think because my pan was a little hot, maybe, and also because there was a little bit of brown cabbage in the pan. I've got some brown on the onions right now. I'm gonna need about a cup of chicken broth, which I do by way of using Better Than Bouillon, because I think it's tasty. We're going to take a teaspoon, mix it with a cup of water. Yeah, I've heard very, very positive things about this recipe, and it is very simple. Watch out, cat. Very, very simple. We're actually basically almost done. I need... Yeah. And like, buying boxed stocks or broth in the store, I feel like you're just paying for water, and I don't like doing that. But I do like the flavor of Better Than Bouillon. Oh, I wanted to put some butter in here too. Go for about maybe a tablespoon of butter, maybe a little more. Show you where the onions are at right now. Hey, Silky Solid, thank you. Yeah, we're going for every Sunday. I miss one here and there. Alright. That looks pretty well mixed. I hope that's enough. If it's not, I can make some more up real quick. Where is my pepper? There it is. Do some pepper for the onions. I'm gonna throw some Italian seasoning in there. Right along with the broth. Hey, Ibby! Thank you very much for the heart me. Spike, you're a good boy. Spike usually tries to help if I drop things. I dropped some garlic. I don't want him to have that. We're making melting cabbage. We are very shortly going to be throwing it in the oven, and then there is nothing else for me to do in the kitchen. So we're going to take a break from Kitchen Cam and play video games, and then we're going to return to this after it's done baking. Thank you very much for the Go Popular also. Alright, I think the onions are looking pretty good.
First blood.
I'll show again what they look like. And we're going to throw the garlic right in there. Congratulations on being first. Yeah, everybody likes food. Garlic burns very easily, so because the onions, I wanted to make sure that they were softened and maybe got a little bit of color on them. I did not want to put the garlic in right away. I've actually got the onions starting to stick to the pan, which is fine. We're going to deglaze in a second here with that chicken broth. That was not as mixed up as I wanted it to be. Alright, so we got the chicken broth in there. I'm going to hit it with some Italian seasoning. Just measuring with my heart here. I'm also going to use a spoonful of chili oil. We're going to actually get it off the spoon there. And cream cheese. Instead of the cream cheese, I could have used like heavy cream. We're gonna do about a quarter of the block here. And we're just gonna stir this around until it all gets melted in and kind of mixes together. And what I'm doing is I'm putting the cabbage in this pan, and I'm gonna have this kind of onion broth cream mixture poured over top, and then it goes in the oven. I do actually want to give this a taste also. Because this is where basically all of the flavor that's not cabbage is coming from. Wow, that's pretty tasty.
Just what do you think they're doing, Dave?
Yeah, I like that. I think I very nearly went overboard on the chili oil. I think I want a little bit more salt as well.
Spike yelling, "We don't serve FedEx drivers here," seems kind of rude.
Alright. I think I heard Al. Hi, Al. Okay. So, excuse me, that was a little spicy. I said more salt, didn't I? I did. There's probably a better way for me to have done this. But I'm going to take this mixture, I'm going to put it in my bowl here. We're putting the cabbage back in the pan.
Remember, Fox, when having a cabbage dish, be no before, quiet after.
And just pour this right over top. This would be way easier with a silicone spatula, but I think I got it. Here's what it looks like. I'm going to put some cheese on it as well. And it's going to go in the oven for a while. The bag is doing that thing where it tells you to tear here, and then you cannot tear there. It's actually not possible. Yeah, that looks good. Let me put my cheese and my cheese back in the fridge. And this guy is going straight in the oven. We're gonna see what that looks like in about 25 minutes. Carol, thank you very much for the heart me. Yeah. So the unfortunate part is everything else that still has yet to be done happens in the oven. So there's nothing else for me to do that's hands-on right now. Clean up this absolute mess of garlic skin that I have. Okay, hang on a second. The recipe that we're making is melting cabbage. There were a few different recipes for the same thing that all seemed pretty similar, and we're just going with what I thought looked like the easiest version. Okay, well, we'll come back to this in a little bit, but we're gonna go to play some video games real quick. You'll meet me over at the computer.
Ah! There's my camera. I forgot to push some buttons. Let me push some buttons real quick. Nice kitchen? Thank you. We were seeing a very small angle of it, which is the portion I'm able to have looking presentable. And we want this, and we want this, and this controller, which also needs to be set over here. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, let me make sure I've got that. Oh no, that's another one. Okay. And let's get the game open. I haven't put a whole lot of thought into what I'm playing once I'm done with Windswept. We should be finishing Windswept today. There's the game. And we've got the controller too. I worry I was not as meticulous as I should have been with timer here. But it's probably fine. Yeah. That's definitely not accurate, but fine. Okay. So we're ready for the video game. We are playing Windswept, which is a game about a duck and a turtle. And this is probably the final level. I'm not 100% sure. Oh yeah, I remember where this is now. Okay. I want to be duck to start with. It's really satisfying to get through the beginning of this part quickly. I don't remember what to do when I get to this, not this part right here, but the next bit. So we'll just do that. Alright. I want to get over there, switch over to duck, and float down. Which is like that. If I roll off the edge and do that, yeah. Did I already check up here? I don't remember. Yes. I already got that going. I feel like there's probably a way I can make that happen with duck. I just don't remember.
Hello there.
Oh, I do, thank you. It's low enough that I can't hear it. Thank you. No, this is one of my 4 scheduled days per week where I'm playing not Mario. Damn. I have to remember to... to swap in the air there. So ground pound. I really don't want to grab the partner in the air. So ground pound and swap instead of ground pound and partner. What did I cook? We're making melting cabbage. That was really close to what I wanted. That was really close, but I was too close to the saw for my comfort, and I bailed. It's actually not done cooking yet. It has to bake in the oven. So we're gonna check on it in about 20 minutes or so. I would probably say rum glaze. That is a very difficult choice, though. I was doing something that was not what I wanted earlier. That. I really don't want that. That's why I'm doing an extra jump. Alright, you can't legally sell it. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. You can't. What are you doing? What are you doing? That one move, man. That has proved to be very difficult for me to do. Thank you very much for that. I bet it's trying to get me to do a shell jump to get up there. And I'm just very uncomfortable with shell jumps so far in this game. No! That was basically what I was shooting for. That won't work though. I need to do that. So, ground pound. Like that. Okay. I was trying to go straight from the ground pound drop dash into floating with the duck, and he does not do that. It is very Donkey Kong, yes. That's so close to what I want. I can probably go under the saws also. But I tried going under the saws for a little while, and if it's possible, it's very strict. No, that okay, so we're really close. We're really, really close. I was finally where I wanted to be and floating with duck. You've got to be kidding me. Like a pixel too low. Too low again. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's the move I've been trying to do this whole time. Okay. All right. Ooh, boy. Not where I was expecting that to be at just that moment. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. But we still don't have a checkpoint, I don't think. I might be wrong, but I don't see one. Hey, Willow. Right now, I've got some melting cabbage in the oven. It smells wonderful. Damn it. I really hope that was a checkpoint. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we did it once, so probably we can do it 1,000 times. Maybe there's a checkpoint on the way up that I'm just not seeing. I didn't see one. Do I have my game turned down? I'm trying to rely on an audio cue. Oh boy. I am actually going to look this up real quick. Because I really feel like I'm missing a checkpoint. I know this level is called Windswept. Is there maybe another way to refer to this? Okay, I think I've found what I want. Hey, Anu. Hey, Silly Goose, thank you very much for the hurt me. Okay, so this video I've pulled up is I think entirely on the section that I've been struggling with. Okay, I'm laughing because the video that I'm watching, trying to figure out how to actually beat this section, They've turned on an assist mode that allows them to place a checkpoint wherever they choose. And they've made their own checkpoint where I think there should be a checkpoint. Oh boy. Where's Dupu? Where is Dupu? Oh, my timer's going off for my food. I'll check that after I get done with this attempt right here. Tell you what, while I'm checking on that, I'm gonna put everybody on my shorts while I'm away from the desk, and I will be back very soon. Play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turds all day, but he exhibits theory by stating, "Let's-a go! Keep it up, baby." When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety, the life kind, perchance. Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 204. This is Horse by Ampersam. We're playing as Yoshi. He is Mario's horse. Since Mario isn't here, I don't have to worry about getting hit by most enemies. I can still lose by touching the skull blocks, but most everything else is safe to touch. The yellow shell in Yoshi's mouth will cause him to stomp the ground, and those triangle blocks make Yoshi get a high bounce. A red Koopa shell will make Yoshi shoot fire. Yoshi Fire instantly gets rid of charge and chucks. Now, a Mega Mole is different from most enemies in Super Mario World. Having a star won't hurt them. I can even jump on their head and they'll take on me so I can jump off of them. I do have to wait out the star here in order to jump off the red Koopa. I'm standing on death block, so I need to be careful about the timing. This second section introduces us to a new gimmick. Every time the on-off state is off, Yoshi has wings and is able to fly, so long as he doesn't have anything in his mouth. Yoshi is generally going to be treated as jumping on most things that he touches from the sides, including the P-switch. Since I can't fly with a shell in my mouth, I have to do a real quick Yoshi shell jump here. Up ahead, there's a Koopa who's walking through the on-off switches. I'm gonna need to pick him up and use him to turn off the on-off switch one more time. That shell also hits a star block. The star will go up and turn the on switch back on. So I have to fly pretty much as fast as I can to keep my wings. My time for this race was 39 minutes and 57 seconds. That put me in 7th place out of 14 racers who finished. Okay. Good news. The cabbage is done. Doesn't that just look like a delicious piece of cabbage? Oh boy. I probably should have brought a knife and... Ooh. Okay. I was trying to cut through the core part with my fork, and it was very difficult. When I cut through the other part instead with my fork, that looks insanely too hot to eat. I don't know if the steam is picking up on camera. I am not going to take that bite right this second.
Hello there.
I will wait to bite into that until just a little bit longer. Okay. I'm gonna turn on making a checkpoint. And, we will make a checkpoint at the point of the level that it gets crazy. Too fast. And I guess when I say crazy, I just mean where it really feels like we should be given a check. Too fast. I was too far to the left before I did my jump. That looks good. Sorry, I thought I was hearing something. That was risky. That was also really risky. Okay. So we're doing this. We're going up here. And I'm putting down a checkpoint. And I feel no shame for doing so. Absolutely not. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Okay. All right. That's not so bad. I really needed to hit that bee. I think I need to not be automatically doing the partner move. Did I get it? I actually don't know if I did. I did. I really do like that they have given us a very hard couple of levels. Very narrow. I can't. Okay, well, that's not where I'm going. Am I going in that gap? I really hope not. I can't see. Can I might be able to just go up to the right, but I can't tell. I can go up to the right, but I'm not sure if I want to. Hello there, Spaz. I have no idea. It's on Steam. You can likely check for yourself. No? It is on modern consoles. If you'd like a full list, I believe you can look it up for yourself. This game came out about 3 months ago. This. I might not even need to hit that lizard. Yeah, I can make it without it. No? I missed my partner move there. I don't know if I'm going for a skip or if that's what's intended. It did come out of the oven. It was too hot for me to eat. Let me go grab my plate and we'll see if it's cool enough to eat now. It was so ridiculously hot. Oops. There's the cabbage. Melting cabbage. Wow, that's tasty. Wow, that's good. Holy crap, that is good. Wow. That has no business being so dang good. Wow. I didn't follow a written recipe. I searched for it on TikTok. I had scrolled across it, like last week. and it caught my eye. It's really close to being just slightly too spicy for me because of that spoonful of chili oil I put in. It's right on the line, and it's really good. Yeah, melting cabbage. Mm-hmm. When I searched for it, there were a few recipes that were right at the top. And, I think there was a guy that used chili oil and cream cheese in his, and that was the one I most closely. Well, here's the thing. I feel like this is mostly just very simple veg. It has some cream cheese in it, not a ton. I aim to use like a quarter of a block of cream cheese for half of a head of cabbage. No, I have no plans about eating too. Chicken bacon ranch. Oh, that sounds good. What's the base there? Is like rice? Noodles? The outer leaf of the lettuce is kind of tough. The rest is pretty soft. I tried making something similar to this before, and it didn't turn out. This is really good. This is definitely going... I would like to make this again. I would like to add this to my regular rotation food, actually. After putting broth in the onion, mix in some cream cheese. A spoonful of chili oil. And then I took that mixture, poured it over top of the cabbage, cooked in the oven at 400 for 20-25 minutes. That was a very easy recipe. I'm gonna put some pictures in Discord later. I did take some pictures after I got out of the oven. Holy cow, that was good. Need to take my plate to the other room. I'll be back. Hello, Amanda.
Perfect timing. Spiky Spike Pet Cam.
I feel like that's probably the tastiest thing I've made in a long time. I'm doing just fine, thank you. How did I die there? I was pretty sure I was facing to the left. Alright. I do think it's possible to get up that way. I might only try it a couple more times. I'm not sure if that's like the intended path or if that's a skip. I need to be faster. I missed! I could have hit either the balloons or the pips. And I kind of threaded the needle there. Alright, we're gonna try it one more good time. After throwing the turtle up like this, I'm getting to a point where I'm directly in the middle of that column. Okay. I almost had it. Hey, Ringer, how are you? Too much speed. Too much speed. Alright, I think I'm gonna give that up. That definitely is an area that you're supposed to get to. I just don't know. I don't know if that's something I should be focusing on yet. I just need to make sure that when I start my drop dash, I'm not in the middle. I need to be on one side or the other. Your phone croak? I have a really bad habit of not charging my phone. I might need to throw the turtle at those bees. Ah, that'll do it. Every once in a while, my phone decides that even though it's plugged in and the outlet has power, that it just does not want to charge. And that's a frustrating thing for it to do. No. Well, okay. I'm in trouble with the bees to the left there, because those ones have swords or whatever it is that the bees have. So I need to switch to duck. Throw turtle at the bee. Bounce off of something else. That's gonna be hard. That is gonna be very hard. I threw the turtle. I didn't hit with my throw, but I threw. Wow, that looks so hard to do. Cause I killed one bee. I need to do basically the same thing again to be able to kill the other bee. And then we have to switch over to turtle and do a drop dash through there. Hold on. How do I make that happen? Oh, I see. I see. This is a pretty crazy section. I think just as crazy as I think the last section was. Link V23's Link's doo poo poo poo. Hi, Link. Is it snowing? God, I hope not. Can I get another look at that section there? I say I hope not because it was like, wow, it got a lot colder. It was like 65 earlier today. Wow, it got a lot colder.
I am a dupster.
That was a sharp temperature drop. I guess I've not been outside in a little bit here.
I'm a dupster.
I don't think I want to go that way. It is. It is. I'm glad that we got a chance to see Simple Flips and DGR having such a good time being dupsters. I really wish I hadn't done that. I don't see who would stop him. I'm faced with a choice of two very difficult paths here. That's one. I don't know what I want to be doing right here. There's a space I can drop down into. Congratulations on that free stream streak, Link. So, the other option that I want to try to explore is very similar to that. I want to drop dash over top of that lizard and try to bump him from the left side. Congratulations on the 735 stream streak now. Very, very similar to that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's close. That's close to what I'm trying to do. I believe that's gonna save me some grief of having to change back and forth between duck and turtle up above. I wish I could see a little further. That's a really small gap to get over top of him. I'm not sure which way I want to try to go here. I can very easily get from here to the next one. After I do that, I have no clue how to survive. Maybe not even that easily. I feel like that is a valid alternate path. Potentially? I'm gonna go back to trying to explore what I think is intended. Like, primarily intended. I just need to actually get the partner move off there. I have such little experience with throwing the turtle here. Oh man. I'm struggling with the concept of needing to do the thing that I'm trying to do right there. Certainly it seems possible. But yeah, this is really, really cool. I think this is probably the final level of the game. And it really feels like they've made stuff that requires you to make use of every bit of advanced tech that there is for their game. Infinite shell jumps? Pretty much. Pretty much. There is a limit to how much you can do of certain moves without refreshing your bounce. But the black lizard that's up there, he makes me spin, which refreshes most of my abilities. The thing I'm running into is, after I'm up there, I can pretty much survive here as long as I choose to. Holy crap. That's progress. It is wild what they're asking you to do here. I pretty much abused this bit of tech here, where I'm mostly playing as the turtle, and like I'm able to get more than a full screen worth of height off of chaining together different moves. That's something I've been doing for most of the game. All of this stuff where I'm then swapping over to the duck and throwing the turtle, I've done very, very little of that. That was the wrong side. That's a really hard gap to hit above the black lizard like that. If I could do that reliably, I would be skipping that entire thing. Because I can skip over top of that lizard there and hit the left side of him. Too high? Oh, man. No! I was too high when I threw the shell. Oh boy. Well, I'm building a little bit of consistency there. I do play Kaizo, yes. You might have seen me in that latest Kaizo Clips video. I was really afraid that I was gonna hit the turtle there. I played Waterworld relatively late, so I definitely wouldn't have been in that one. I feel like I haven't been in most of the big clip compilation videos. Come on, man. I really... I have played Carl's latest troll hacks. I didn't submit any clips for those, though. How was the cabbage? It is probably one of the best things I've made in the past few months. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Michael, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. I'm gonna put some pictures of it in Discord later. But yeah, I play a lot of Kaizo. Yeah, this game starts out very easy. You're given access to all this wild tech from the beginning of the game, and you never need to use it. And then it does a pretty good job of spacing out harder levels throughout the game that are all completely optional. And then once you get to post-game, all of those optional levels are now mandatory. And then they give you even harder ones afterward. And then this is crazy. The first lava bucket level, yeah, that was a hard one. Stuff like this level is the reason I think that it's kind of sad that there's not going to be a level editor. Damn. Damn. I mean, especially for as simple a recipe as it was, there's just an amazing amount of flavor. I'm a fan of cabbage in general. Yeah. There was probably the hardest level before this one was actually a level that was in the demo. But this level is like incredibly long. This is the third section that we've gone or had in the level already. Oops, wrong button. I've tried sort of similar cabbage recipes before, and I don't know why this one turned out so different. That's really bad. Thank you so much for that phone. And one thing that's really confusing about this level also is there's what seems to be a completely alternate path that I can take. Right here. I can get up there, I can go over to the right, but once I start going over that direction, I can't see how to survive. That son of a bitch turtle. See, I grew up with doing exclusively boiled hot dogs. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. That's really annoying when I get a shell jump that I'm not expecting. I generally have to be in the right mood to want to play troll levels. Because most of the time they boil down to being glorified pick-a-path. Pick a path, and then a memory tag. Yeah, I like air fryer hot dogs. Currently, that's the way I normally prepare them. Pushing the wrong button there. That damn turtle. Shit. In previous levels, you didn't have to use this tech. Here, it seems mandatory. Yeah. You never have to do it until literally this section of this level, which I believe is the final level. There might be like one more left after this, or like a boss fight. I really like my air fryer. This is a level that mandates that you have both characters, much like all of the lampshade levels. I do enjoy a good casserole. I've sort of started dipping my toes into trying out making casseroles, because it's not something I've really had much experience with. I didn't expect to go over that bee. I could have ground pounded and saved it. Oh, I've not looked at any speedruns for it. I prefer to play something for myself before I even think about speedruns. I was gonna say that I've never tried aspic, and I probably never want to. But somebody must have enjoyed it, right? Missed. I would always say when I saw something strange at the store that if they're selling it, somebody must like it. I missed. Ooh. Maybe like impressive to look at. No, no. Too. I did have somebody that I worked with once put an object from my desk in Jello. Frankly, it was pretty impressive. No! Dang. Dang. This section really is just tough as nails. Hey Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I would go out on a limb to say that I feel that this level tops Farewell from Celeste for like hard hard 2D platforming sections in games that are officially made. The only way for me to kill that bee is by throwing a shell at him. Yikes. I think that I don't even need to kill that bee. Because we saw that to the right of him, all that was there was... another cannon. The only place that it was possible for that cannon to even shoot me was right back to the left. Shh. Oh boy. I don't mind fruit and jello. I don't mind fruit and jello at all. Maybe like certain kinds of fruit I don't enjoy, but... Man... That is a really, really input-dense section. I don't know where I'm going. Is there like... I'm gonna do this. Just because I want a look at where I'm going. There's no way. There is no way. That's where the sun is? So, like, how? Hi, Cloud9. Okay. So this is the correct path going to the right here. And I have to do that. So is this just empty? That looks like it's just empty. Alright. Looks like I've already missed a moon. That's... Wait. What is that? That's from the start. Right? I'm sorry, I need to see what this is. That's not too bad to get to. Uh-oh. What was all the rest of that then? I feel bad for cheating my way to get there, but apparently that whole section was optional for the sun? Hang on one second. I'm looking at the achievements for the game. The number of people that have gotten the sun legitimately has to be like... .7% of players got the sun coin. Sure. Whatever you say. That was worth a checkpoint. Okay, I'm running off there. Yeah, orange slice is good. The one level that I really struggled with was because of these conveyors. Maybe it's not going to be that bad, though. I wish that I had turned on a disabled checkpoints mode. Hey Jess, thank you so much for the Go Popular and the heart me. How are you today? He's passed out. Absolutely passed out. I think actually this is a good place to be the duck. Not snoring, he's just... Usually he'll look over at me if I touch him like that. And he didn't move an inch. No, I actually don't know why that didn't work. I think it is team members right now, but it's intended to be subscribers. But I think it will work with the Heart Me. I'm checking for a badge, I just don't know that it's the right one. The other conveyor belt level is the one that I struggled with in terms of not jumping too high. And I'm not really surprised to see a return of that mechanic. That's not too bad to get past. I can't kill him, can I? Oh, I can! Well, that's way easier. I never even tried before. Okay. I feel like I've run into them twice, and neither one has been in a situation that's been convenient to even try throwing the turtle from. Because one was on Nugget's back, and another was inside of the bucket against Dreadmaw. Oh no! Okay. Okay, this isn't bad. Okay. Thank you for the heart, Dana. No, I just need to trust it. Okay. I do not want to be ducked there. My weekend has been fine. I did do cooking earlier. It was about 3 hours ago. We made a recipe that I've seen floating around on TikTok. Melting cabbage. I think people have been calling it like garlic parmesan melting cabbage. That was probably one of the best things I've cooked in a long time. That's pretty annoying that that shoots at me. Oh, that's a shame. I'm very confused about what I'm supposed to do there. Am I supposed to be killing those bees, perhaps? What are you doing there? What? That's not where you live? Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, cabbage just kind of feels like a staple to me. It's something I can... I mean... At the store I go to, I can expect to be able to find red, green, and Napa cabbage at all times. And I don't feel like we have particularly exotic . Particularly exotic ingredients at my local grocery store. How do I get in there and back out safely? Like that. So I can't see. I can't see. What do you mean there's a snake? How is there a snake here? Get wrecked. Ha! I was the one that got wrecked. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. You don't live here. You don't live here. What are you doing there? I was afraid of the one on the left potentially firing. Very, very long sections here. Dana, thank you so much for that bouquet. Oi! Janky hack, mate. I have such little visibility to TikTok rolling out GIFs and stuff. Oh, I hit the partner button when I meant to hit the swap button. I picked up the turtle instead of... No, I picked up the duck instead of swapping to duck. I did not expect to spend as long on this level as I already have, and because of the way the game is structured, I know that I'm still at least one more section away from beating it. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. Alright, how bad can a water section be, right? Oh. We got a checkpoint. Man, that felt like a really long section. That felt like an incredibly long section. Wait. How would I hit that? Huh? What? Oh. There's so much on screen. Okay, well that was pretty fast. I almost said that there were too many. Oh, not the manta rays. I don't trust them. Unless the background is just for decoration, perhaps? Oh, man. That is not what I wanted. I don't think I can win. Maybe I can go over? I feel worse about doing it that way because there's coins up there. Clearly they intended me to go that way. And I was supposed to be breaking things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I didn't learn how to do this. Oh no. Shit. I never learned how to do that. Hey, that's not so bad. Okay. Well, there's the comment. Oh, okay. Wow. What? So clearly that's not where I'm trying to go there. Okay. Drop dash. Okay. This kind of just keeps getting crazier and crazier. No. No partner move there. I want to drop dash. I need to switch to duck. You got it. Whoa. Whoa. That it just keeps going. The respawn animation is getting really, really long. I think it's just because of how big this level is. Don't need to ground pound there. Jump first, then ground. Okay. That's cool. That's uncool! Oh my god! Oh, that is funny. Oh, that's funny. I trusted it maybe a little bit too much. Damn. Yay! Yay! So, what now? That's funny. Yeah? Pretty funny joke. I legitimately have no idea how to get the sun. I do not know how to do it. There was a section that seemed to require me to do an instant drop dash. And that is just not a move that's possible. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a 100% speedrun of Windswept? No. No, there's not. Is there a individual level No. No, there is not an individual level speedrun of Windswept. I don't know what resource to try to turn to here. There is a speedrunner who has IL runs for most levels in Windswept. I'm gonna check and see if they might have like a Sun Coin collection at some point. They apparently have no Windswept videos, which is strange. Does Windswept not need video proof for speedrun.com? Because that seems like the videos are unlisted, motherfucker. Well, that doesn't help. I can cheat to get the Sun Coin. I really don't want to. I specifically don't want to, in fact. But okay. I found a video. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's how it's done legitimately. Alright, we can try that. I learned new tech from watching a video just now. Okay, let's try. I don't think I need to do any of that. I think that there was a letter there. Okay. I remember how to do this. Not like that. I don't want to use the partner there. Got her off cycle. Okie dokie. And this wasn't bad, but it is very scary. Yeah, okay. So we're back at the checkpoint we need to be at for the sun coin. That was actually way faster than I expected it to be. I don't have to use him, the lizard. But I think I'm gonna not. Well. Force the habit, I guess. Just completely pressing the wrong button there. I need to slow down after I get bumped off of him, because it's rocketing me straight into the vine here. I also really want to preserve my jump. Oh boy. Hey, Jacob. I feel like this is gonna kill me instantly. Okay. Should have ground pounded. Should have ground. I didn't die where I expected to. have to slow down. Have to slow down. I am really close to getting the sun coin. Like, I think I had 2 more jumps after the spot I died in. Yeah, it's really nice that they have so many assists, but the it's I've got a lot of practice on it, so I've gotten the rhythm for it. But you can jump, throw, ground pound, dash, and then do the partner move again. The only thing with multiple jumps, and I learned this trying to scope out this level, is that the camera doesn't always cooperate when you've got those turned on. But I do think it's really nice of them to put in accessibility. Hey, I'm jumping too early. I wonder if a shell jump would be easier there. It's also probably best not to play this game trying to learn from my bad habits. Because I'm like cheesing through most of the game. A lot of what I've done has been like the equivalent of playing Super Mario World. By taking a cape into every level and flying over them. Oh, I need to not hit that, or I could ground pound. Either one would be safe. Ah. Wrong button. I'm getting there way more frequently now, though. It's... I could have probably saved that, and it would have sucked. I'm really curious what else we're gonna see after this. Because I kind of feel like we're getting pretty close to the limits of my abilities in this level. Or I almost slipped off there. Uh-oh. How do I get through him? Really? Let me actually look at one thing real quick here. Okay. All right. No, I need to survive that. Oh boy. Is there ground under the sun coin? Even if there's not, I can... I think I can still snag it, though. It depends on when you die. You need to survive for a certain amount of time before it saves them. So, I died instantly. You need to stay safe for a little bit. That's such a dumb place to die. It is really hard to climb up there. Ah, shit. Okay. Sounds good. That was exactly how I was expecting it to die the first time I got there. At least it finally happened. Mmm. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, Sparkle Chris. I'm gonna hit us with some jokes. I don't know what the news is, but I will probably learn later, I would imagine. Let's see. What happened when the cat ate a ball of wool? She had mittens. What do you call it when a bunch of chickens play hide and seek? Foul play. A woman brought her St. Bernard to the vet. She said to the veterinarian, "I'm concerned that my dog is cross-eyed. Is there anything you can do for him, doctor? Will he be okay?" "Well, I'm not sure," said the vet. "Let's have a look at him." The vet picked up the dog and examined his eyes. Finally, she said, "I'm gonna have to put him down." Stunned, the woman exclaimed, "What? Why would you do that? Just because he's cross-eyed?" The vet replied, "No, because he's really heavy." What did the judge say when a skunk entered the courtroom? "Odor in the court!" Why is it easy for chicks to talk? Because talk is cheap. Turtle, thank you very much for that 51-month Prime sub. 51 months? That's almost a year. I did too. I definitely saw where it was going long before it got there. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, the state of things is pretty bad. Ah, God. I need to... I need to stop picking up the turtle. Because I'm throwing him up to try to get just a tiny bit more height, and it's too much. I'm gonna skip the lizard. I'm gonna skip the lizard. Because I don't feel like the lizard is making it any easier. I played only a very small amount of Cool Spot, and I did not care for that game. I missed! Cool Spot felt like a very European platformer to me. Where they have big levels where there's a lot of places you can go and like small things to find. But I don't feel like there's a whole lot of direction. That's how I remember it, at least. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, I think I'm so close. That's funny. Yeah, that's the one. There was a really big game in my household growing up was Gauntlet 2. And there was an enemy in Gauntlet 2 that I swear was just Cool Spot. They were red, they were circular, and they would throw things at you. Motherfucker. I need to remember to post those pictures of my food later. That dang Pip. I'm really curious, by the way, about how to get the final comment letter in this level. I saw where it was. From my understanding of the game, I do not have the first clue how to get it. Sure it did, didn't it? Or was it just unbranded pizza? Are you talking about Avoid the Noid or Yo-Noid? I've seen a lot of the Noid, because I used to watch Jakku do speedruns of that game. For whatever reason. Yes! I got it! Give me that dang sun coin! And then I didn't have to do the rest of the thing. Okay, so... Oh. Oh boy. First try. Well, that is very off-brand now that you mention it. Well, that's not a cloud. I'm not sure that I want to do this level. There's at least checkpoints. I was afraid that there would be none. I think we might be done. There is one more thing that I want to look at tonight. For sure. Which is... There's that one level that you use all the clouds in, and you just keep climbing and climbing. And since I've gotten a few more clouds since the last time I was there, I would like to look and see what I can see there now. I might have only gotten like one cloud. I know how to get this one now. I skipped it because, oh no, this is not the level I was thinking of. Never mind. That's 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for 20,000 likes. My good boy is gonna get a couple treats now. He's a good boy. Thank you very much for all the likes on TikTok. Where was this level? It was like down here? Yeah, body climber. I'm also not sure if the number of clouds that you use is fixed. Because it seems to be dropping an awful lot of clouds that I don't need or really want to use. Hey, thank you so much for the team cheers. I should not have taken a full death there, but it's fine. I desperately need to get my turtle back. There he is. MC Kids? Or do you mean the other one? Probably the other one. Mick kids? Oh, I really feel like I should have died there. Let's go!
It's me, Dupu, of Who is Dupu fame.
Is this nothing? Is this actually nothing? No! Dupu, did you do Windswept EX? I assume you did. Oh, it's not that bad. It seems very similar to Windswept. It seems extremely similar to Windswept. Nearly identical, actually. I think there's a strong possibility that I don't want to play this level because of how similar it is. I think I might be done. I think my original plan was to get all of the collectibles And unless I'm missing something that helps me track them, I don't want to. Like, I would need to have a list of level, and right next to that giant list of levels, show me the things that I have and the things that I've missed. Without that, I don't want to go through and find what I'm missing. I do not want to wander through the overworld trying to find everything. Which is a shame. Clearly I'm missing 2 cartridges. I guess we're missing 1. This must be from beating Windswept EX. Yeah, because isn't there an achievement for getting all the records? The cartridges I'm okay with, because there's 5 of them. And if I was going to go through and get all the cartridges, they would be easy to look up. Is that telling me where it is? Surely that hasn't always been there. Well... So, earlier I went and looked at the percentages for achievements, and I am shocked at how many people have these 2. That it is over 1%. Yeah, they don't have to be on fresh files, but still. It requires you to play through 40 levels with special requirements that are not trivial. Yeah. But it 40. This is a game about jumping on bad guys and collecting stars. They're everywhere. I think that I was also blown away that the Sun Coin percentage was as high as it is, being almost 5%. But since you can do the achievements with assistance, that's probably the answer for why that's the case. So I had to go back to Windswept. The first 2 screens are like nothing. Sorry. The first screen is nothing. The second screen took me a lot of practice to figure out how... Oh, yeah. I don't like shell jumps. I don't like them. No, I didn't want it. I haven't decided on the next game yet. I was planning, after I wrapped up this game, get absolutely wrecked. I was planning after I finished this game to play a little bit of Gungeon? Wait. Super hard mode. Yeah. Definitely less powerful than with Duck. But also, look at him. No. There's a shocking amount of game here, I feel. Shocking. Okay. I definitely don't think I want to get all the achievements. I really don't want to do... Pacifist, or Broke, or... There's a really funny looking indicator for super hard mode. I don't want those. If they were easier to find, I would consider it. But since you'd have to scour the overworld, no thank you. I'm only missing that because of Windswept EX. I'm only missing that because of Windswept EX. Likewise with scouring for secrets, I just don't want to. No. Oh, no. I feel like this one is just a matter of finding a good level to do it on. So that's how I felt about this one. And likewise here. You could probably even do this on, let me try that once real quick. Bang. I really didn't want that. Will you give me my... Shh. I'm gonna try one more time. And hopefully be less, risky. Less risky, I said. Alright, I did it. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh boy. Okay. So I need to think about. I think I'm done with Windswept. I think I'm done. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. I like the movement tech. I think it's a real shame that it's not more popular than it is. I feel like it should be lighting the world on fire because of how cool the game is. I think we're missing a couple of quality of life things, such as here's an easy list of all the collectibles that you're missing. I think if I had that list, I would be motivated to go and get all the collectibles. Because going to try to find where they all are myself just feels like busy work, and I don't want to do it. So I have some ideas for the next game I'm going to play. Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Because I was making big progress on that, and I put it down. I think I might like to pick it back up. There's so much left for me to do with the game. I have Shovel Knight DLC that I haven't played. That's another big possibility. Another game that I have been toying with the idea of playing is Baba Is You. Which, that would be a journey. Well, no, here's the thing. I don't need a generic list. I need a personalized list of these are the levels that you yourself have done and what is missing. So it needs to either be something that's in-game or something that I can plug my save file into and have it analyze that save file. I might be amenable to doing that. Yeah. I think those are the front runners for what I'm gonna play next. Shovel Knight would be probably the easiest of those things for me to do. So it's I'm thinking that it's very, very likely. If I don't do Shovel Knight, then it would probably be Gungeon. Because I want to do Baba Is You. Doing Baba Is You would be probably a big commitment. Probably. I actually don't know how long Baba is. I think that it's fairly long. That also might be something that would be very frustrating to stream. But also, maybe I could play that and open things up for backseating. Because it's the backseating that is so worrisome about that game. It's a puzzle game, and practically the only reason to play a puzzle game is to solve the puzzle. If you want to just go through the motions of beating the levels that you know solutions for, I don't think that is a very fun thing to do. But maybe that's something that could be a journey of discovery if people are willing to play along. I don't know. Maybe I should ask Al about that. Like, because Al specifically plays a lot of puzzle games, and apparently has not lost his mind. So, maybe I could use some advice from Al. He is a puzzle master. Al's very good at puzzle games. So I guess talking about it and thinking through it, I'm likely to pick up Shovel Knight on Tuesday night. I don't know if it would be Spectre Knight or King Knight that I would play, but if I haven't already done Spectre Knight on stream, I would want to do that and then King Knight. I know that I played through that on 3DS, which obviously means that it wasn't streamed. So yeah. I really want to raid Dobbs, if Dobbs is online. Because I know if I do, I'm going to get the special shout out from him. That's going to have the game name and then the title. Yeah, perfect. I think it's kind of nuts how much time I spent today beating a single level. That was a very, very challenging level. I honestly don't think that I expected to be challenged as much by Windswept as I have been. But I'm really glad that it has the level of difficulty that it does. It's a pretty complete game from top to bottom. I should look at going through and making some shorts out of it, because I think people would probably like to see it if I can get around to it. Alright. Well, that's going to do it for me tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're picking up on Super Gracie World again. Super Gracie World. That should go by pretty quickly. Oh, I should do Ori. I need to add that to my list. I don't think I actually have the game, but that would be good. Bye, it's over. My time's up. Bye.
It's over!